So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it in. Well, there to intercept. Good move in the making from France. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Yamal! Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And teammates around him. Nico Williams. Mikel Merino. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Yamal. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And Spain regaining possession. Promising possession, this. Yamal, can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And continues his run, but timely defending when it mattered. Morales. France doing well to regain possession. Williams. Mikel Merino. Promising attack, this. Oh, might be. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, that was so well timed.
A real struggle to contain him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And behind for a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Textbook defending inside the box. Quick counter could be on. Too easy, far too easy. Can they profit from this? Cherki. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Jean-Philippe Mateta. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Teammates available. Oh, the threat is there. Decent idea. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, breezing past him. It's there for him. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Mikel Merino. Determined defending. Well, you've got to savour such moments. To jump in front. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the defensive intervention there. And he has options available. Oh, great attacking play. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A room to roam on the wing. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the through ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Mikel Merino. And quick thinking defensively. That's a good pass. And the keeper showing good hands. Trying to pick out a teammate. And continues his run. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. And the counter-attack looks on. Can he give them the advantage? Excellent block.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Michael Olise. Now with Mateta. Perfect tackle. Morales certainly catching the eye and was influential in the first 45. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Morales trying to open up the defence. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Michael Olise. Must be. Oh, there it is. A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Mikel Merino. And the chance slips away. Very effective pass. And running free here. Splendid challenge that. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Could be threatening. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. And a textbook interception. Ryan Cherki. Kefren Turam. And defensive play to be applauded.
They got everything right there.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. And there to intervene. Mikel Merino. Can they jump ahead? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. This is looking threatening, but really sticking to the task defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. A chance to whip it in. And playing it through. Well, the keeper has pulled out all the stops there.
Well, it's a great chance to win the game, but what a brilliant piece of goalkeeping that was. It's an outstanding save.
Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. And a struggle for France to keep the ball. Pushing for the winner. Spain recovering possession well. Maybe dangerous here. Must take the lead here. Still the threat is there. Is it going to be? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Jean-Philippe Mateta. France really struggling to keep the ball. Gerard Moreno. Feeding it through. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Takes it on. Oh, how did he keep that out? Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Could be more trouble. And possibilities here. And here's Gerard Moreno. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Decent looking pass. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen starts in goal. Niklas Süle starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. Mario Götze starts alongside Marco Reus in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Flag raised for offside. Gonzalez. The Argentina first team. Angel Di Maria starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Nick Woltemade. Immaculate placement from Mario Götze. Excellent defending. He's in here. Brilliant save. Woltemade. Very effective pass. Götze. This is Müller. Very quick thinking there. Well, Mario Götze is a player who can step forward and grab the headlines. He's done that throughout his career. What should we look forward to seeing from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Real defensive resilience. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mario Götze. The ball with Marco Reus. Decent position for Germany to be in. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Oh yes, what a pass. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Oh, good-looking pass. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Di Maria. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Can he put it away? And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Felix Mecha. And nicely over the top. Nicely cut out. Gonzalez. Alexis McAllister. And on to Gonzalez. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Müller. All over the top, but it will go through to the keeper.
Well, the idea was right, not the skill level.
Promising move from Germany. To take the lead. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Alvarez. And that'll be offside. Good-looking move. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Mecha. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Super pass. And behind for a corner. Going short. How can he find someone at the far post? Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Marco Reus. Is it the perfect pass? Alvarez. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Might be able to set up the chance. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Takes on the shot, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Will it be? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end. So back underway. Defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And what a magical save it was! And taken short. This looks interesting. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Well, they can bring it out now. Plenty of support here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Drifting in off the flank. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, great attacking play. What a commitment to defending.
That really is a good block.
Will it happen for them? Chance to put them in front. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Winning back possession. Germany pushing forward with options available. And that is offside. Take it away. Mecha. That might help them. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Nick Woltemade. Well, a joy to watch. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And it's opening up. Superb stop. 30 minutes left for play. Can he find the right pass? To level matters! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Interesting pass. It's there for him. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Mecha. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Germany in a position of menace. Can he put it away? Great defending here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping.
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really important save.
Deftly defended.
Yeah, that was well read.
Enzo Fernandez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Gonzalez is in. Thwarted by the post. Well, that was a beautiful move. But how about the save? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Ezequiel Avila. Well-timed tackle. Nicely weighted ball. And the chance is on. Just can't get it past him. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
15 minutes left for play. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Mario Götze. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, good save. Let's see about the delivery. And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Alvarez. This could be troublesome. Can he keep his composure? Well, without wishing to put too fine a point on it, they really should be in front.
I'm not sure what he was trying to do there.
Mario Götze. Could we see some late drama here? Timely intervention. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. In there by Di Maria. This could be the equaliser. And that is defending of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
And all over here. And So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The England first 11. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And leading the line today is Jamie Vardy. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Bukayo Saka. England looking dangerous. Decent effort! It's a weighted pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. Danger building. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it's opening up. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And nicely over the top. And a throw in here for France. Thuram. Now with Mateta. Well, spot on with that challenge. Oh, this looks useful. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Michael Olise. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now. Thoughtful play. And maybe Rashford. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Who's going to get on the end of it? And coolly done in the end. Koundé. On to Olise. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Not the pass he had in mind.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Foden. Now, what can England do from this position? Able to block it. And he read it well. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Oh, useful ball. And covering tremendous ground here. Ryan Cherki. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Gorgeous pass from Rashford. And darting through. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Jean-Philippe Mateta. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Takes it on. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. A good and fair challenge. And danger averted. Well read. A real opening now. Really good improvised goalkeeping.
Well, he's got it away from immediate danger. He just did enough there.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Vardy. For the lead here. And a decent save. Full credit. Let's see about the delivery. Promising possession, this. Nicely timed tackle. Smalling. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Perfect tackle. Vardy. Foden. Who can he pick out? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Phil Foden. Here's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Just cutting off the supply. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, difficult save to make. And there's the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Koundé. Who wants to make a challenge? Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Rashford. Phil Foden now. Rashford unable to hold it. Foden. Oh, great attacking play. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Quick counter could be on. Can they take advantage? Terrific save. And over comes the corner. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, that was incisive. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Palmer. Jamie Vardy now. Can they make this count? But then the one that goes astray. So a half an hour remaining. Well, what can we say? It was an utterly dominant first-half performance by Bukayo Saka. Interested to get your thoughts.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Threads it nicely. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Vardy. And playing it through. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And that is how to beat your opponent. Good ball over the top. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And unable to keep possession. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Could pose a threat on the counter. Body! Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation.
Well, what a top-class save that is, and at a big moment as well.
Given away by Rabiot. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, still alive. Body! And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Phil Foden now. No, high-quality defending. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. Oh, the threat is there. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. O'Reilly on the attack. Is there to be late excitement? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Incisive pass. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
O'Reilly. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Well, there to intercept. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Saka. And support available. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Body! And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Showing good situational awareness. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they level it here? And players waiting in the centre. A really good pass. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea between the posts. Pedri starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a creative look about this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Niklas Süle starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. Mario Götze starts alongside Marco Reus in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, he's through here. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
And they have possession again. And the attack continues with Müller dragging it forward. Can they do it? Superb stop. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, reacted so quickly. And a short corner, let's see. Fed over towards the back post. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And space available inside, and it's opening up. An incredible block. Decent pass. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Incisive ball. Chances on. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Mario Götze. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Long way out this. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Pedri. Waited well. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And it's a quality pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trying to open them up. Well, a touch too heavy there. Pedri. Good move in the making from Germany. Promising looking ball. An alert piece of defending. A chance now with the corner. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Pedri. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Promising attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
1 minute 20. 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 1 minute 20
Germany using width to good effect here. Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
That's a good pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. Royce might go for teamwork. Referee intervening. Counter-attacking chance. He's in behind. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again here, and this game is playing with our emotions. Nick Woltemade. Showing a good reading of the game. Germany sloppy in possession here. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Woltemade. Marco Reus! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! The first half has come to an end. So back in business here. The ball is moving again, and it's advantage Germany after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Mario Götze. And the pass deftly cut out. And bursting forward. Needs composure. Trying to connect, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Nick Woltemade. Just the challenge that was required. Possibilities for them to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Pedri. Super pass. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Mario Götze. Götze threading it through. Germany with the ball once again. Williams. Incisive ball. Superbly read and executed. Might be a chance to break. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Pedri. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And support available. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Royce. Oh, nice ball. Clattered away. Morales. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
And Spain regaining possession. Opportunity to go ahead. Should score. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Fully committed there. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Felix Mecha. Oh, good-looking run. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Playing it in. Half-hearted clearance. Good, sir. Brilliantly blocked. Corner to Germany, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Good work from Spain to win back possession. I think they were expecting a bit more from that attack. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Might do damage on the break. A fine reading of the situation. Must be. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Nick Woltemade. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Committed challenge. Teammates available. And pressing for the equaliser. Oh, it might be. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Mikel Merino. Well, showing really good width here. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Nick Woltemade. Here's Götze now. Can he? And a really good diving stop. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Distributing it well. Decent position. He's in here. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Nick Woltemade. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Gonzalez plays with Angel Di Maria on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Is it going to be? Real chance. Oh, difficult save to make. Ezequiel Avila. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Attacking possibilities for England. And just like that, broken up. Oxlade-Chamberlain. The England first 11. Dean Henderson begins in goal. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And operating through the middle in attack, Jamie Vardy. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Rashford. England struggling to keep hold of it. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Well, in summing up, Nicolas Gonzalez...
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Nervy clearance. The attack ended disappointingly. Vardy. Well-timed tackle. A real opening now. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Intercepted effortlessly. And fed forwards. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Vardy. Rashford. And taking it away. Di Maria. Fine pass. Danger building. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Rashford. Superbly read and executed. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead? And did just enough defensively.
That's how to get a block in.
Oxlade-Chamberlain. Marcus Rashford. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Good-looking cross. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. O'Reilly. Moving the ball really well here. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Alvarez. Waited well. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Now with Rashford. Rashford. England unable to retain possession. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he do it? Well, not away properly. Can they jump in front? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Alvarez. Phil Foden now. O'Reilly. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ezequiel Avila. Jamie Vardy now. Oxlade-Chamberlain. And England pushing forward with options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Good-looking pass. Gonzalez. And an opening. And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop. Corner kick played in. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Take it away. So the whistle then. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, this could really help the cause. And a good take under duress there. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And bursting forward. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Counter-attacking possibilities. They could level it. And it really was a brilliant team move. Chance to equalise, but a top save.
Absolutely. You could see the danger the moment the ball was played forward.
Opportunity. Oh, what a save! Playing it short. Searching for the angle. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Easy to intercept.
That was a poor bit of play.
Promising move this from England. Big opportunity. Well, couldn't put it away. Couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Effective pressure. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Vardy. It's still there for him. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Cuts in from the flank. But nothing comes of it. McAllister. And Gonzalez enjoying space. Ezequiel Avila. Opportunity. Determined defending. Cole Palmer. Marcus Rashford. That's a good-looking ball. Here's Oxlade-Chamberlain. And he takes it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Ezequiel Avila. And fed forwards. And that is offside. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Palmer. Decent chance. And a decent save. Full credit. And over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ezequiel Avila. Nicely weighted pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Cole Palmer. Timely intervention. Possibilities for them to counter. And room here for Gonzalez. Chance for Di Maria. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And just like that, broken up.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Ezequiel Avila. Montiel. He's lost out here, Oxlade-Chamberlain. Intelligent ball. And it's opening up. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Saka. Now looking dangerous here. Cutting in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Smalling. Foden. Nicely timed tackle. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Phil Foden. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Ezequiel Avila. Excellent vision. Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea begins in goal. Pedri starts alongside Marino in central midfield.
Oh, big moment here.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. This could square the game. Stunning piece of defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Fine work from France. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Pedri. Well, a textbook interception. Flowing here. Not an especially strong challenge. Jean-Philippe Mateta. On to Yamal. And there to intervene. And passing it through. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Lamine Yamal. Decent looking ball. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And the defensive intervention there. Did look like a free kick. Will it go in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Morales. On to Williams. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Must be. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Who's going to get on the end of it? To get back into the game. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. And the attack coming to nothing. Pedri might be able to set up the chance. Perhaps now. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Yamal. Not a great pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. It's a fierce effort. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Lamine Yamal. Well, the threat could be there. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, splendid skill. Perfect challenge. Teammates available. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. It's a neat move. Opportunity here. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Williams. Oh, nicely cut out. Lamine Yamal. And nothing comes of that attack.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Nicely played. And the chance is on. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes...
Must be. And saved by the keeper. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Oh, useful ball. Could still be dangerous. Well, the move breaks down. And the ball back with Spain now. Good-looking move. No way through. Spain recovering possession well. He's in behind. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
So, off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Nico Williams. And the pass deftly cut out. Mikel Merino. Feeding it through, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. The inside route looks promising, but nothing comes of it. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Morales. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Good-looking run. Fancies it. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Marcos Alonso. Mikel Merino. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Olise. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Yamal. Take it away. Will it happen for them? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Lenormand. And Morales. Yamal. On to Williams. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Running with confidence. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. annoyingly, there it breaks down. Opportunity, and that will be a penalty. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Kunde.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement...
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Thuram. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lamine Yamal. Could be troublesome. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dangerous ball. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. In a decent position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Electing to cross into the centre. And he got to it fairly easily. Oh, superb skill.
Ah, that's really clever.
Good visualisation and execution. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Options in the centre. And it's gone behind for the corner. Still not clear. An alert piece of defending. Oh, that's brilliant play. How can he find someone at the far post? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Theo Hernandez. And beating the defender. Thuram! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And in the right position to read it. Mikel Merino. And the ball back with France now. Rabiot. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Could be a chance to break. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Nicely weighted ball. Is it going to be? And there's the finish! They remain alive! Time is against them, but you never know! What a story! Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Two. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The Argentina first team. Angel Di Maria starts with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Mario Götze starts alongside Marco Reus in central midfield. And they line up with just the one.
Great opportunity here.
And that'll be offside. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Could be troublesome. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Alexis McAllister. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, he could run onto it here. Clever defending. That's a good-looking ball. Might jump in front. And the corner's been given. Playing it in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Decent position. Can he put it away? How good was that? And teammates around him. Intelligent ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This could be troublesome. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Wonderfully weighted pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Interesting pass. Looking for the angle. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Enzo Fernandez. Disappointing pass. Oh, great vision. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Oh, read it really well. Thoughtful play. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Di Maria. Such an ambitious run. Could pull one back here. And he does. He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Mario Götze. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Productive pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Ezequiel Avila. And a clever piece of defending. Di Maria. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Royce with others close by. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Released it nicely. Well, a chance for Germany to extend their advantage from this corner. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ezequiel Avila. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. That's a good-looking pass. Can he put it away? And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Showing a great defensive instinct. Might lead to a chance. Must be. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Ezequiel Avila. Fine pass. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. A really good pass. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Could be. Oh, what a stop. Now, how about the short corner? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be dangerous. And it's whipped in early. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Nick Woltemade. Royce. Opportunity it is. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Deflected out for a throw-in. Ezequiel Avila. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And they have possession again. Good distribution. Chances on. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Ezequiel Avila. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Textbook defending inside the box. Müller. And slipped through beautifully. Could play it in. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. He's in behind. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Argentina doing well to regain possession. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Timed it well. Throw in here. Mario Götze. Oh, that one has promise. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Decent looking pass. Waited well. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Quick break could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Niklas Süle. Here's Götze now. And intercepted it. Marco Reus. That's a nice ball. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Super pass. Di Maria. Fed in low. Oh, disappointing end to that. Nice looking move, this. And the decision is one of offside here. Voltemade. Good looking pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Intelligent ball. This could finish it. Vigorous defending. He fancies it. And blocked again. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Alvarez. An effective challenge. That's a good pass. Oh, a wonderful save, and that could be so important in these closing stages.
Absolutely. Had that gone in, it was probably game over.
In position. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. That's a lovely ball. Oh, big moment. Oh, that is a superb save. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And taking it without any trouble at all. Intelligent defending.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Plenty of support here. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. This could level it. Oh, he couldn't finish at such an important juncture of the game as well.
Well, that's a big opportunity missed. And you have to question whether they'll get another.
And it's over. Argentina have lost. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. A functioning wall. Can they set up a chance? Big chance. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well anticipated.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Nicely timed tackle. Good run, very much in control of the situation. He's in here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Intercepting it intelligently. And beating the defender. Well in there to tidy up. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Winning back possession.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, skipping away. And it's a quality pass. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Good move in the making from France. But quick thinking defensively. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Plenty of support here. And reading it absolutely superbly. And roaming free here. Trying to open them up. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Incisive pass. And he's in an offside position. Now a decent position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Saka. Phil Foden now. Could be troublesome. Can he put it away? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Very effective pass. And a very good challenge. Showing good defensive judgment. Plenty of support here. Saka. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could be troublesome. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Going for finesse. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. In a decent position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Bukayo Saka. It's looking promising. Michael Olise. Now with Thuram. Through ball from Thuram. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Oh, read it really well. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Chance to finish. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. No more time left. We've reached... And back underway, with France looking to find a route back into this game. Can he? Well, fantastic reflex action. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And flying forwards here. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Well, this could really help the cause. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Rashford, fine pass. Full marks for trying it. Well, it certainly was a bold attempt. Good to see him try his luck with the chip.
Well, it's a great attempt. Opts to lift it over the keeper. Just gets a little bit too much on it.
Oh, did well to skip through. Chance for the leveller. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, good vision there. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Olise. And he's in. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Palmer. On to James. Gives it a go. And able to close down the shot.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And it's opening up. And he's fired it against the post. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And short it is. Maybe dangerous here. And firing it. Fully committed.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Shown inside. And an astute piece of defending. What a brilliant pass. Rashford is through. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Foden. Now, options are plenty. Oh, read it really well. Vardy! And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. 20 minutes remaining. Well read to put an end to that attack. Can he put it away? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Oh, just in time. Room to roam here for France. This could be the equaliser. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Attacking possibilities for England. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Vardy. A very timely interception. Well, the threat could be there. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? And a good-looking ball. And that's comfortably gathered. He could pick out a teammate. Oxlade-Chamberlain, chance to shoot. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Half-hearted clearance. Oh, this looks useful. And snuffing out the danger. Olise. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Can they forge ahead? Tremendous block. Well, no damage done. In the right place to cut out the pass. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Palmer. Home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Germany, and they take on Spain.
The best coach I played under would always tell us...
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, that's a fine save. Bit untidy, Götze. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Marc-André ter Stegen in goal. Niklas Süle starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. Mario Götze starts alongside Marco Reus in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the lineup for Spain. David De Gea begins in goal. Pedri starts alongside Marino in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, you could see what he was trying, but too much height on the shot. Mikel Merino. Great weight on the pass.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
And looking towards the back post. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. And he takes it away. Oh, might be. There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Mario Götze. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Williams. Here's Morales. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Nick Woltemade. Beautifully weighted ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Weighted well. Reus. Splendid challenge, that. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Yamal. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Yamal. He's in here. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Mario Götze. Mecha. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Decent position for Germany to be in. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Exploiting the wide area. And a useful cross. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
From that range, that's an incredible stop. What a piece of goalkeeping that is.
Williams. And Morales. It's a weighted pass. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. And intercepts again. Morales. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And Spain regaining possession. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. That's a confident run from Götze. And a textbook interception. This looks more than decent. Mikel Merino. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've
Derek,
seen?
what a great opportunity.
Oh, tremendous save!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Chance here. Well-timed tackle. Plenty of support here. And that's expert defending. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And so it is, half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, just a bit too much on the pass. And it'll be a goalkeeper's ball.
Yeah, right idea. Just the wrong execution.
Pedri. Very effective pass. Can he score? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Mario Götze. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Quick break could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Big chance! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. On the offensive. Can they do it? Oh, surely! Brilliantly blocked. Marco Reus. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good-looking pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And the upshot is free kick. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Mecha. Oh, big moment! Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Oh, that's splendid play. Just the challenge that was required. Really nice-looking pass. And easily intercepted. Lamine Yamal. Can they set up a chance? And offside. Mario Götze. Oh, managing to beat him. Marco Reus! And he read it well, intercepting it. Nick Woltemade. Oh, good idea. And it could be for Thomas Müller. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. So Germany just one behind now. And who's to say the momentum isn't with them at this stage? Just 20 minutes remaining now. Surely the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Oh, blocked it. And the ball back with Spain now. Reus. Feeding it through here is Reus. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Jose Perez. To take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So they restart the game and time is running out. Pedri. Oh, nice ball. Well, he's given us away. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Ten minutes left for play. The verdict is offside here. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Determined defending. Germany in a position of menace. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Incisive pass. Flag raised for offside. Woltemade. Oh, good-looking run. Can they open things up? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Marcos Alonso. A goal here could settle it. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Trying to open them up. And the ruling is offside here. And the defensive intervention there. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Woltemade. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. The England first 11. Dean Henderson starts between the posts. Alex Oxlade-Chamberlain plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And beginning the game up front is Jamie Vardy. The Argentina first team. Nicolas Gonzalez plays with Angel Di Maria on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Saka. Back with Vardy. And maybe Rashford. The crossbar got in the way. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Oxlade-Chamberlain. Promising move this from England. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Might lead to a chance. Well, if we're in the business of identifying potential match winners, we've got to look to Phil Foden. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
This looks promising out wide. But nothing comes of it. Ezequiel Avila. No, possession changing hands over and over again.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Good-looking pass. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Oh, good vision. Foden. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Alvarez. Now with Avila. Di Maria. On to Avila. Gonzalez. Is it going to be? And the keeper there to deal with it. Who can he pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Well, the move breaks down. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Needs composure. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Superb-looking pass. Gonzalez. And that brings the attack to an end. Phil Foden. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Gonzalez. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, chance! Oh, my goodness, monster tackling!
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
Saka. This could be troublesome. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Saka. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Perfect tackle. Well, good idea, but the execution wasn't quite right. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Just straying offside. Well, the threat could be there. Reece James. Rashford. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Alvarez. Can they level the game? Now to level it. Oh, a goal! The equaliser. They've completely changed the equation. Reece James. On to Palmer. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Good ball over the top. Can he do it? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. James. This is Chris Smalling. England looking dangerous. Real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And the referee's whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that one has promise. Enzo Fernandez. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
They got everything right there.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Rashford with possibilities. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Can he get them level? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Delightful pass. Cole Palmer. And Rashford. Palmer. Decent looking pass. Well, the corner kick it is, as England go looking for more. And that brings the attack to an end. And he might be through here. Opting for the chip. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. O'Reilly. Palmer. Good challenge from Gonzalez. Nico Gonzalez. Read it well. Superb looking pass. That's a good looking ball. Possession lost by England. Ezequiel Avila. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And England pushing forward with options available. Cole Palmer. Might lead to a chance. What a commitment to defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
And playing it through. And Di Maria is in here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And running free here. Now what can they do from here? Palmer. Here's Oxlade-Chamberlain. Just cutting off the supply. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Just fizzled out completely. Alvarez. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Decent-looking ball. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Cole Palmer. Interesting pass. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Very quick thinking there. Di Maria. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Plenty of support here. Well, offside, unfortunately. Alvarez. And unable to keep possession.
Read it really well.
Now, space for England out wide. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the chance is on. Argentina will get the throw in. Well, they no longer have the ball. Vardy. Oh, tremendous vision. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Oxlade-Chamberlain. Vardy. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Genuine chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. An exciting 90 minutes in prospect. It's Borussia Dortmund who get things going. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Perfect tackle. Can he finish? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Nico Schlotterbeck. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Excellent vision. Can he do it? Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Out of play, throw in. Joe Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Almada. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, it might be. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Karim Adeyemi. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Really getting stuck in. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Joe Bellingham. Oh, that's splendid play. Chance here. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Oh, had to stop that one. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Now, options are plenty. And crossed in there. Up a disappointing dead end. Alvarez. Oh, might be. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And the keeper is there to cover up. Determined defending. Mecha. And Dortmund have the ball again. Alvarez. Good tackle. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Girassi. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Almada. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. The first half story has been told then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. The second half underway after what was a joyous first 45 from Atletico. So let's see how the second half plays out. And they have possession again.
That was excellent defending.
And continues his run. And flying forwards here. Is it going to be? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Girassi. Now with Bellingham. Adeyemi. Nicely timed tackle. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Alvarez. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Oh, this is looking promising. Smart defending. Karim Adeyemi. And given away by Atletico. Karim Adeyemi. Takes aim. Brilliantly blocked.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Thoughtful play. He's in! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. That's useful play. But the danger averted for now. Able to skip past his man. And quick thinking defensively. He has teammates around him. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And he's made headway. Oh, another one for them. And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well read to put an end to that attack. He made good progress there. But really sticking to their task defensively. And given away by Atletico. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mecha. Very effective pass. They could level it. Oh, it's in! One of the most miraculous comebacks you're ever likely to see. And just look at the celebrations. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. And given away by Dortmund. Good work to regain possession. And Dortmund regaining possession. The emphasis very much on attack. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Can they do it? Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And the right place to cut out the pass. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he score? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Intelligent defending. And Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Rodri in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Could it be? Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. Good-looking move. Opportunity to level it. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Gvardiol. On to Haaland. Haaland! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Phil Foden. Omar Marmoush. Top-class defending. Kai Havertz. Now with Saka. Oh, he's blocked it! Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Opportunity. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Cherki. Phil Foden now. City pushing forward with options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. A good vision there. Cherki. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Kai Havertz. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And an incredible save. Could easily have been the leveller. Rodri. Haaland. And snuffing out the danger. Real chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. And they could eat into the lead. Bernardo Silva. Given away by City. Flowing here. And given free rein to run. Chance here. Well, he was on the scent of his second goal of the game.
Well, his movement, energy and skill are causing all sorts of problems here.
Was it a great clearance? Decent position. Oh, monster intervention!
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Arsenal have given it away. Teammates available. And just like that, broken up. Marmoush trying to connect. And the decision offside here. Trossard. Very quick thinking there. Kai Havertz. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Haaland. And Bernardo Silva has it. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Martin Ødegaard. Marmoush. Ryan Cherki. A very good tackle. Havertz. Delightful pass. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, that's going to be all for... So back underway here into the second half. Ryan Cherki. Haaland. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Kai Havertz. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Haaland. Can they do it? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, the threat could be there. Well, successfully cut out. Haaland. And showing good game awareness.
Read it really well.
Haaland. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. But the danger averted for now. Eze. Beautiful pass. Nicely played. Possible chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Trossard. Smart defending. Marmoush. And Havertz. Good-looking pass. And cut out nicely. Oh, great vision. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Trossard. Well, that one has promise. Played towards the back post. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Marmoush. Given away by City. Kai Havertz. Genuine chance. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Now opening things up. Oh, top goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Productive pass. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Gives it a go. Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. Marmoush. Threading it. He's through. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. Haaland. He'll try his luck here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Ruben Dias. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a chance, Ødegaard. Super challenge. Wow. Haaland. Could be a chance to break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Making a bit of headway. Might be a chance here. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Martin Ødegaard. And a clever piece of defending. Havertz. Well, Arsenal have lost the ball here. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. All the way through to the keeper then.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. That's not a bad ball. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Terrific piece of anticipation. Conceição. Very quick thinking there. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Incisive ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. The Bianconeri have given us away. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Brilliant piece of skill. Can he get them in front? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Can he put it away? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. That's a high-quality pass. And to reduce the deficit, vital intervention. Stopped a surefire goal. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. A foul but no whistle instead, and they won't complain about this. Well, that's not one for his personal scrapbook, I think it's safe to say.
Well, the manager will be absolutely furious. It's a waste of a good situation. He won't be on the next one, that's for sure.
Good idea. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Well, let's see if something comes of this. Juve struggling to keep possession here. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Jeremy Boga. Excellent vision. Chance was building.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Francisco Conceição. Cope Miners. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, disappointing end to the move. Boga. Timely intervention. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, big opportunity. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Almada. Takes it on. And what a magical save it was. He's driven in the corner. Oh, fully stretched. And the counter-attack looks on. A fine reading of the situation. The delivery. Well, defensive resilience there. Adjic. And danger averted. Well read. Now, who can he play it to? Alvarez. But into the keeper's gloves. Openda. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. This looks more than decent. Will it be? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Half-time it is, the end of the first half here in Turin. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Juan Cabal. Openda. And perfectly positioned. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they make it count? Oh, looks so promising. Adjic with the feed. Taking one for the team. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And he takes it on. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Able to skip past his man. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Good idea. Almada. Oh, that's brilliant play. He fancies it. And he struck the post. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Not the pass he had in mind. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And in with a real chance. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
And he might be through here. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Almada. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Encouraging this from Atletico. Trying his luck. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Juventus have given it away. Alvarez. Oh, what an opportunity. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Ajic. And on to Boga. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Can they set up a chance? Might be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, not quite fluent enough there.
Lookman. Nice looking move, this. Ah, that's how to defend. And teammates around him. Cup miners! How good was that? Surely. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And keeping it out. Alvarez. Showing a good reading of the game.
That was excellent defending.
Takes aim. And off the post that time. That's a good-looking ball. Atletico have it once again. And cutting in field. Timely intervention. 10 minutes to go. And the chance slips away. Could be troublesome. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Brilliant piece of skill. Quick counter could be on. Will it go in? That was going in. Getting in there to intercept. And they have possession again. Real chance. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Determined defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Could pull one back here. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Here are the starters for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Merino starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And a throw-in for Arsenal. Saka. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Girassi. Oh, disappointing end to that. Karim Adeyemi. Can he put it away? Textbook defending inside the box. Good distribution. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Girassi. The referee has played it, and he's broken free. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Kai Havertz. It's with Ødegaard. And nicely over the top. And showing good game awareness. Girassi. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Is it going to be? And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Mikel Merino. Oh, left his man behind here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Karim Adeyemi. Excellent vision. Can he put it away? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Not a great pass. Well, they need to get tighter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nicely played. Saka. Spot on with that tackle. They've lost possession here, Arsenal. Trossard. And whipped into the box. Well, the move breaks down. Karim Adeyemi. It's with Ødegaard. Could be threatening. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Saka. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And a clever piece of defending. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. And caught by the keeper. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Ødegaard. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. But they dealt with the threat posed. Trossard. And that is going to be on. Well, the ball is moving again, and the pendulum has already swung the way of Borussia Dortmund here. Let's see how the second half plays out. And losing possession. Martin Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on! On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Perfect challenge. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Karim Adeyemi. Threading it. And still looking to get the shot away. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a goal! What a comeback! Who on earth could have predicted this? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Mikel Merino. Magnificent challenge to win it back. An encouraging Arsenal move. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Eze. Nice looking pass. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Mecha. Arsenal struggling to keep the ball. Offside the decision. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Bellingham. Plenty of support here. And the flag does go up, offside. Possession one. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Mecha. Nicely played. He's through. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Ezzy. Arsenal have given it away. Saka. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, he's through here. Oh, what a save!
Yeah, did so well there. Got his angles absolutely spot on.
And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Trossard. And Havertz. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Quick break could be on. They keep going. Big chance. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Arsenal have given it away. Mikel Merino. And cutting it out. Well, as we get close to hearing the final whistle, we can reflect on what has been a fabulous display by Dortmund.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? They're 1 and 2
It's an opportunity. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Showing a good reading of the game. Throw in has been awarded. Havertz. And firing it. Oh, great save! Who can they pick out? Not completely out of trouble here. Thoughtful play. Oh, he'll take it on. The Potentially exciting 90 minutes here, and Manchester City get the ball rolling. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. And the shot. Textbook defending inside the box. And Thuram enjoying room. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Marmoush. Ryan Cherki. Kefren Thuram. And easily intercepted. Phil Foden. Nunes. Released it nicely. Given away by City. Haaland. And winning it back.
That's really good awareness there.
Marmoush. Showing a great defensive instinct. Ajic. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, who can he play it to? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Marmoush. And an opening! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Timely intervention. And intercepting it. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Giving it a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And cut out nicely. And he could be in proper trouble here. And showing fine vision. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Interesting pass. Conceição, chance to finish, and holds on to it confidently. Silva. Can they make something of this now? It's a wild passage, this. Electing to shoot. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Mateus Nunes. On to Haaland. City move it forward with purpose. Could pull one back here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Ikoma Luis Openda. Ajic! In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Well, a goal for City from the corner would really change the complexion of this game. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Francisco Conceição. Is it going to be? And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Turn Cup Miners. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Conceição. Ajic! Well, leaning back a bit, couldn't keep the shot down. Nice switch of play. Maybe dangerous here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Really good ball there. Ajic. And on to Conceição. Promising move. Can he? Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry.
And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Ryan Cherki. Now with Silva. And the pass deftly cut out. Marmoush. Bernardo Silva's in behind. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Beautiful pass. Openda. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. So a half an hour remaining. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Now what can they do from here? Well, just the tackle that was needed. Kefren Turam deserves credit for winning the ball back. Rodri. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Could be dangerous. And still trying to get the shot off. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Rodri. 20 minutes to go. Oh, yes, what a pass. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Francisco Conceição. Chance to cross. Oh, this looks useful. And on to Boga. Conceição. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Gvardiol. Decent looking pass. In a decent position now. Oh, big opportunity. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Going short. Possession ceded by City here. Could be dangerous from Conceição. Well, the angle was acute, but not working the goalkeeper at all.
Well, wrong decision, I would say. He was never going to score from there.
Could pull one back here, which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Driven in. Cup miners. Well, a textbook interception. Chance maybe to use the counter-attacking ability to good effect. The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Trying to tee it up. Decides to shoot. Determined defending. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Oh, it might be. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Opportunity here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Getting the better of his opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Bellingham. Clever defending. Atletico have it back. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Oh, fearless!
That was absolutely outstanding.
Well, not much came of that. Well, the threat could be there. Koke! And that's it, a goal for Atletico! Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. And given away by Dortmund. Joe Bellingham. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Teasing ball in. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Almada. Here's Alvarez. And the ball is with Girassi. Can he put it in? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Intelligent defending. Mecha. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Must be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Dortmund with the ball once more. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Perfect challenge. And support available. And passing it well. And Dortmund come away with it. It's a neat move. Will it be? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Individual brilliance. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Joe Bellingham. Girassi. That's a nice ball. And that'll be offside. That's a good pass. Oh, fully stretched. And there's the delivery. And the chance slips away. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Excellent run in possession. Could pull one back here. And that is defending of the highest order.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Lookman. And that is going to close the book on the first half here in the... Underway again here, and Atletico know they've got to perform an awful lot better this half than they did in the first 45. Oh, superb tackle! And in with a real chance. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, splendid skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Borussia Dortmund showing good width, but nothing comes of it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Alvarez. Super pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Atletico have given it away. And an opening! And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Teammates available. Is this the moment? Oh, fine stop. Corner kick played in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And problem solved for now. And Dortmund recovering possession well. Oh, good vision. Committed defending. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quick.
Oh, surely! Oh, monster intervention! Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, offside, unfortunately. Oh, that's a clever ball. And look at this. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Joe Bellingham. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Could reduce the deficit. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Oh, in with a chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Able to skip past his man. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Could be dangerous. Lookman. Oh, magnificent reaction. Playing it in. Not completely out of trouble here. And a time for calm on the ball. And Atletico have the ball again. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Good-looking move. Wasteful from Dortmund. Thoughtful play. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. No, high-quality defending. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Merino starts alongside Eberechi Eze in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Oh, chance! Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Cherki. Well, they've won the ball back quickly. City could be onto something. Under pressure. And taking it without any trouble at all. Arsenal have given it away. Haaland. Opportunity it is. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Great effort to keep that one in play. It's a promising City move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Merino. And this to level it. That is a perfect tackle.
What an important challenge that was.
Foden. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, useful ball. Can he? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Erling Haaland. Cherki. An alert piece of defending. Could be dangerous. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. It's a weighted pass. Foden. And City recovering possession well. Will it happen for them? And Havertz. Oh, this looks useful. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mikel Merino. Can he find the right pass? Ryan Cherki. Really good challenge. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Throw into Arsenal coming up. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Well, disappointing end to the move. Ryan Cherki. Might lead to a chance. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Rodri. Foden. Erling Haaland. This could be troublesome. Might finish. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Arsenal have given it away. Marmoush. And Havertz. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And the defensive intervention there. In behind for him to chase. To level matters. Oh, superb tackle. That is that for the first half. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must be. And it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Silva. On to Haaland. Interception to snuff out the danger. Oh, nice ball. Eze. Trossard. And there to intervene.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Ryan Cherki. And with that, the attack breaks down. Cherki. And in the right position to read it. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. What a magnificent pass. Keeper could be in trouble. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Cherki. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? They could level it. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, chance! What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Gvardiol. Given away by City. Oh, moving it nicely. The ball with Rodri. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Bernardo Silva. Opportunity. Tremendous interception.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
Martin Ødegaard. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And firing it. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Nouri. Into the final 20 minutes. Foden. Looking to get back into it. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. And good anticipation. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Big chance. Marvellous anticipation. Could pose a threat on the counter. Ryan Cherki. Arsenal have it back. Havertz. And it's opening up. Vital block there. Saka. Decides to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Trossard. Oh, they just can't get past them. Arsenal have given it away. Nice looking move, this. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And given free rein to run. Ryan Cherki. The ball with Rodri. Omar Marmoush. Oh, read it really well. Well, that one has promise. Well, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can they set up a chance? And he's made the run. Oh, terrific save! Well, they fancy a short one. And possibilities here. Really good challenge. Silva. Now, who can he play it to? Could pull one back here. A City corner it is. Holland. Could be. Well, there goes the final whistle. A game that should offer plenty, and it's Atletico Madrid who get things underway. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today. Trying his luck. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Openda. Space galore for Juventus. But nothing comes of it. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Super stop!
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Ajic. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Can they forge ahead? Oh, had to intervene. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Needs composure. Oh, a magnificent save!
Yeah, good positioning, excellent speed off the line, and a top-class stop. Brilliant stuff.
And the ball back with Juve now. Good vision from Conceição. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Openda. Opportunity. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Alvarez. And he's made headway. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, big opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, splendid skill. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Ajic. Crossing opportunity. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lookman. They could level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Electing to shoot. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, it's a little bit unlucky, really. Decent effort.
Ajic. Cabal. Now with Thuram. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity here. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Running with confidence. But quick thinking defensively. Conceição. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Oh, superb tackle.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Cope Miners. And threaded through by Cope Miners. Could be dangerous. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And Conceição with space. But the danger averted for now. Oh, big moment. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Individual brilliance. Cup Miners. Oh, they have it again. Feeding it through. Can he finish? A goal! And it's very much game on here. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half then, here at the Estadio Metropolitano. Released it nicely. And Juve come away with it. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Now a decent position. Vital intervention. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, possibilities inside the box. Giving it a go. And fired against the crossbar. Not a time for cool heads.
Well, had that gone in, Atletico would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Very quick thinking there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, great attacking play. The attack showed promise.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Could be in here. Opting for the chip. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Cup Mainers. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Decent idea. Is it going to be? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Oh, splendid skill. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Ajic. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And given away by Atletico. And that is offside. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he level it? Oh, tremendous block. So out for a throw-in. Can they set up a chance? This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Openda. Just the challenge that was required. Cup Miners. It comes to nothing in the end. Koke. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, this is looking promising. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And no let-up. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Succeeded in winning it back. Surely! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Alvarez. Good-looking move, this. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, this could be menacing. Well, we thought it might be going in, but off the post instead.
Well, great technique, but not the outcome he was hoping for. He certainly struck it well.
Kefren Turam. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Oh, what an opportunity. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. A very timely interception. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Can he put it away? Well, what a stop that was. Ikoma Loisopenda. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Takes aim. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Who can he pick out? And thwarted. Ikoma Loisopenda. Zegrova has it. Can they do it? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Nicely timed tackle. Excellent run in possession. And in with a real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it breaks down, but credit to... An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Mikel Merino. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Showing a great defensive instinct.
That was excellent defending.
And he read it superbly. Karim Adeyemi. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Distributing it well. Kai Havertz. Zule stops it. And taken short. Can they set up a chance? Not away completely. And I think the threat has been averted. An encouraging Arsenal move. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Saka. Oh, the threat level is still high. Ødegaard. And caught by the keeper. Nicely weighted pass. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? And he saw the situation developing. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Trossard. To get back into the game. Havertz! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. And they've given back possession easily.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Arsenal have given it away. Girassi. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And intercepted it. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And quick thinking defensively. Trossard, real chance. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Bukayo Saka. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
And support available. Kai Havertz. Real chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. And played short. Decent position. Really committed defending. Oh, this looks useful. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Girassi. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, lovely ball. Can he finish? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. It is the referee's whistle. The first half has come to an end here in North London. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Well, not quite hitting the mark.
Just needed a bit of weight on it.
Maybe the ideal pass. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Girassi. Really good interception. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Saka. Threads it nicely. Could be in here. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Arsenal have given it away. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Thoughtful play. Can he do it? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Will it happen for them? Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Now delivering that deep cross. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Incisive pass. Very quick thinking there. Saka. Oh, that's splendid play. Superbly read and executed. Girassi. Trying to connect. Splendid challenge, that. No, not the best challenge. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Ah, that's how to defend. Just straying offside. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Havertz! Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Martin Ødegaard. Well, Dortmund have it once again. Wonderfully weighted pass. Real chance. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, the action continues on the pushes on from Borussia Dortmund. Can they find an equaliser? That's a good pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Girassi. On to Bellingham. Could be dangerous. This could level it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Joe Bellingham. Karim Adeyemi. Went in strongly, decisively. Lots of space for Arsenal. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, that's really well done. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. And in with a real chance. And not to be. The woodwork having its say.
Yes, certainly hit it cleanly. Just not accurate enough.
The ball back with Arsenal now. Opportunity. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Oh, good idea. Monster piece of defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Girassi. Another perfect position to read it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Offside the decision. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And snuffing out the danger. So full time it is. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
There's the shot. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Excellent run in possession. Rodri. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Thuram. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity here. Oh, blocked it. Rodri. Given away by City. Can they set up a chance? City move it forward with purpose. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it's on! Sound piece of goalkeeping. Jeremy Boga. Good passage of play. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Marmoush. Significant acreage for City to run into. Well, he's got past his man. Haaland! And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Turn Cup Miners. Now with Conceição. Clever defending.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Conceição! And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Gvardiol. Beautiful pass. Rodri. On to Haaland. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ikoma Luis Openda. Ancic is in. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Haaland. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Ancic. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Rodri. And intercepting it. A delicious piece of skill. And he's through here. Corner coming up for Juventus. And over it comes. Nice looking move, this. Well, pressure building, another corner. Omar Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now, who can he play it to? Nicely cut out. Holland. Big chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Very effective pass. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, and snuffing out the danger as they try to get themselves back into this game. High pressing and good high pressing. To trim the deficit. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Gvardiol. Mateus Nunes. Successfully cut out the pass. Holland. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. And there goes the half-time whistle. The ball is moving again. City trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Could be, and a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, good idea. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Good-looking move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? It's looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Conceição. Now with Silva. Given away by City. Promising possession, this. Well, how about Vasilija Adzic? A first-half performance of considerable substance, one to remember.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Chance was building. Teammates available. Cherki. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Francisco Conceição. Well, a touch too heavy there. Could catch them on the break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, it might be. Oh, what a stop. Decent chance. Committed defending. Interception to snuff out the danger. City could be onto something. Opportunity here. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. No, high quality defending. Bernardo Silva. And a good-looking ball. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. And covering tremendous ground here. Top-class defending. Thuram. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Cherki. Given away by City. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Nunes. Now with Silva. Haaland. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Conceição in position. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Five minutes to go. Takes it on. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And credit due, a good intervention. And he's broken free. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Ruben Dias. Silva. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of the So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. This is the starting lineup for Atletico.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Niklas Süle starts alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Genuine chance. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, useful ball to square the game. Will it be? Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Incisive ball. And having a go! Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Could be threatening. Well, he's been ruled offside. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. And the chance slips away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A real opening now. And the keeper did well to get there first. Mecha. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Alvarez. Well, this could really help the cause. And they have possession again. Can they set up a chance? And look at this! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, they can bring it out now. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Oh, so near, but just unable to keep the shot down. And he has options available. That's a lovely ball. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Atletico have given us away. Girassi, determined defending. Alvarez. How did they let that attack come to an end? Chance to equalise. And that's it, a goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Alvarez. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
What a tackle that was.
Felix Mecha. And quick thinking defensively. Able to skip past his man. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Must take the lead here. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Joe Bellingham. And that will do it for the first half here at the Estadio Metropolitano. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Oh, breezing past him. Opportunity. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Almada. Oh, useful ball. Girassi. And given away by Dortmund. And it's opening up. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Clearance needed to be better. Splendid defending. Alvarez. And a strong tackle. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And covering tremendous ground here. Well, Dortmund have it back now. Girassi. And a brisk run. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Read it well and made the save. Now sending it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? Nicely regaining possession. Tenacious challenge. And given away by Atletico. Mecha. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. Can they set up a chance? This could be the equaliser. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper. Atletico on terms. Confident attacking play. And they might forge ahead. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Almada. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Karim Adeyemi. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Good tackle, take it away. Girassi. Well, they could break at pace. And should have been so much more incisive. Could be threatening. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Girassi. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, danger here. It's there for him. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Alvarez. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he put it away? And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Nicely timed tackle. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Bellingham. Might be a chance here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Well, he's certainly not alone, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Alvarez. Opportunity. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Two top. And away we go. The first half of this game. Oh, that's really well done. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Given away by City. Foden. On to Haaland. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Martin Ødegaard. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Can he put them in front? Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Well, Kai Havertz isn't only talented, he's also versatile, and that really comes in handy for the manager. What might we see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
How about the cross? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Bernardo Silva. Strong but fair tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Haaland. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Ødegaard. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Strong bit of pressing. Haaland. Mikel Merino. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Interesting pass. To take the lead. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Foden. Now with Silva. Attractive build-up. Still working away. Chance here. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
And there to intervene. Can he deliver? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Eze. Excellent defending. And tremendous individual skill. Marmoush. The ball with Rodri. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Trossard. Seemingly no one can stop him. Arsenal have won the corner. Now what can they do with it? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he get them level? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Trying his luck. Huge block. And the flag has gone up. Offside. High-quality defending. Holland. Cherki. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And a chance, Ødegaard! Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Havertz! Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Trossard. What a commitment to defending.
Well, these Arsenal fans are driving their team forward here, and the players are certainly responding. But they need to take one of these opportunities while they're still on top.
Takes it on, and it's gone in. Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Well, that's going to be all for the first. So, even Steven going into the second half of this one. Oh, nice ball. That's going to be a City ball. Might lead to a chance. Bernardo Silva losing out to his opponent.
Good reading of the game.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. A fine reading of the situation. Kai Havertz. Havertz! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Silva. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Fancies it. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Ryan Cherki. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, a joy to watch. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Holland. Can he finish? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Arsenal have given it away. Silva. Omar Marmoush. And City with the ball again. Plenty of support here. Martin Ødegaard. Nicely weighted pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Ryan Cherki. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Havertz! And a decent save, full credit.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Interesting pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now the counter-attack looks on. And cutting it out. City pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Now, options are plenty. Haaland. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, good idea to jump in front. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. And intercepting it. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Eze. Saka. Can he find the angle? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Haaland. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And let's give credit to the defending. Really nice ball. Through on goal. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Oh, skipping away. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Teammates available. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Haaland. Released it nicely. Oh, chance! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And so full time it is. And What is a glorious night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Juventus against Atletico Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope both sides go for the...
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Trying to chip it. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And he's made headway. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And Thuram feeding it through. Able to get his body in the way. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, good-looking run. Well, going for power, but what can you say about it, really? Not great. And he read it well. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Alvarez. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, big moment! Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And Juventus have been dispossessed. Vasilije Agic. Agic! Good tackle. Alvarez. Oh, in with a chance. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Just lost the momentum.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And it's opening up. Oh, it might be. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Cup Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with the save. Now sending it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, left his man behind here. Surely, a goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Could be dangerous. It must go in! And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Almada. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
Distributing it well. The Bianconeri have given us away. Might do damage on the break. Well, they need to get bodies back. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Conceição. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Good bit of closing down. Turn Cup Miners. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Well, what can you say? This has been a dismal first-half display from them. They've lacked discipline, they've looked disorganised, and they've lacked fight. Not a great combination, really.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it broke down, alas. Cup Miners! Able to close down the shot. So the corner played into the box. Well, no way through in the end. Well, it could be on for him here. Great movement. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And he read it superbly. Oh, fancy footwork. And we will have just one additional minute. Ajic. Now with Thuram. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Time it is, the end of the first half. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Very quick thinking there. Conceição. Ajic. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And possibilities here. Juventus have given it away. And threading it through. Flag raised for offside. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Opportunity it is. Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Openda. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Threaded through by Koke. Going for finesse. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Almada. Ikoma Luis Openda. Nicely timed tackle. Good vision from Conceição. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alvarez. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Thuram! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Individual brilliance. He has teammates around him. Will it go in? A goal! How about that? it! He's put it away to make it a hat-trick! That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And just like that, broken up. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
On its way! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Just 20 minutes remaining now. He's in with a chance. Can they cover up? And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Cup Mainers. And easily intercepted. Conceição. Chance was building. Just 15 minutes remaining. Very effective pass. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Now, opening things up. And a fine tackle. Another perfect position to read it. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. And defensive play to be applauded. It's a neat move. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now sending it in. Juventus recovering possession well. Might do damage on the break. Must be. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Oh, read it really well. This looks interesting. And he's broken free. Oh, good idea. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. This is the lineup for Dortmund. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberechi Eze plays alongside Marino in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Excellent defending. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Could be dangerous. Chances on. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Girassi. Super pass. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Mecha. Oh, good-looking run. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Trossard. And given away by Dortmund. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, that's a really good pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Could be dangerous. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Bellingham. And cutting it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Productive pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Arsenal being afforded too much room. Piero Incapié. Girassi. Beautifully weighted ball. Intercepted at the right time. Havertz. Could be threatening. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. That might help them. Saka. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Threads it nicely. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Mikel Marino. Trossard. Trying to find a way through. Decides to shoot. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And a throw-in for Arsenal. And a wayward pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Ezzy. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Shot is on! And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Mecha. And threading it through. Wasteful from Dortmund. Trossard. It's with Ødegaard. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bukayo Saka. And that is going to close the... So back underway, Dortmund with the lead, but certainly no room for complacency. Promising pass. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. A very good tackle. Fine pass. In behind. And the keeper is there to cover up. Adeyemi. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And look at this! And they've been awarded a penalty! Can they extend their lead? And he puts it away confidently. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Bellingham. Nice looking pass. Can he put it away? Good weight on that pass. There to win it back. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Karim Adeyemi. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It did look on for them, but not to be. Outrageously skillful. Trying to open them up. Magnificent defending. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Felix Mecha. Girassi. And possibilities here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Distributing it well. Real chance. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case.
Well, there's the stats, and it's clear where the problem is. Their finishing just hasn't been good enough today. Other things certainly haven't been right, but unless you take your chances, you're always going to struggle, and I don't think there's a way back for them now.
Well, let's find out if they can improve their finishing here. Real chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, good idea. Determined defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Dortmund recovering possession well. And he's driving his team forward. And it wasn't a great pass, was it? It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Oh, good strike! And fired against the crossbar. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Could be dangerous. On to Saka. Kai Havertz. Oh, this looks useful. It's there for him. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Decent looking pass. Oh, super chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. A real opening now. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And good anticipation. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Martin Ødegaard. Fancies it. So... None. So off and running here, the first half underway. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Ajic! Oh, fully stretched! It's a short one. And crossing towards the far post. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Openda. Juventus unable to retain possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Francisco Conceição. Cup miners. Can he put it away? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Omar Marmoush. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he play it in? Well, his control let him down badly, and it's going to be a goal kick. Kefren Turam. And now with Boga. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. That's not a bad ball. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Cherki. Fully committed. Who can he pick out? Still pressure. Cherki. Now can he get on the end of this one? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Omar Marmoush. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. And he puts it away confidently. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Ikoma Luis Openda. Can he finish? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And good anticipation. Cup Mainers. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? It's Bernardo Silva, and in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Ikoma Luis Openda. Now with Cup Miners, and firing it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Mateus Nunes. Good distribution. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Holland. Phil Foden now. Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. A City corner it is. Nice looking move, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. Decent idea. And with that, the attack fizzles out. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. Turn Cup Miners. It's looking promising. Francisco Conceição. Stopped a surefire goal.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Omar Marmoush. Phil Foden now. Well, a failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. City know that wide area is really opening up. Real chance. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Holland. The ball with Rodri. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Ikoma Lois Openda. And on to Thuram. Decent chance. Oh, terrific save. So the corner played into the box. There's the shot. Oh, fully stretched. Well, opting for the short corner. And there's the feed into the box. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Foden. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Kefren Thuram. Conceição. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Foden, can they use their pace? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Genuine chance, and a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch, just what the doctor ordered. Openda. Thoughtful play. And well positioned to clear.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
City did well to win it back. And he has options available. Can he do it? Was an important piece of defending. Could be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Marmouche. Holland. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kopp Mainers. He could pick out a teammate. Ajic! Stunning piece of defending. And passing it through. Chance was building.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. It's a weighted pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Fine pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Decent idea. And City coming away with it. And fed forwards. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Plenty of support here. Is it the perfect pass? And offside it is. Openda. He's got to have a go here. Able to get a body in the way. It's a neat move. Oh, keeping them in check again. Opportunity here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Bernardo Silva. Lovely ball over the top. And rattling the post. City get the corner. It might still be problematic. Just the challenge that was required. Bernardo Silva. Will it go in? In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out.